You silly mutt.
Hey! How dare you? That's our food! Give up now, or I call the guard.
Let's make a deal.
Are you kidding me? That food is ours. You'd better pay for what you ate.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. That's more like it. Get out of here! Go!
Careful! What are you whistling for? Jesus Christ and praise. Bloodshed, Balikarab.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Bitte? Hey, you convince me with that price. Masa umatan to. Zeig es
Feels
on.
kind of empty without Voivod's children. Not just empty, kind of far off. I can't. God be with you.
That's enough from... I'd like to learn...
And what would...
Are you good with a sword?
I'm good with everything, my friend.
That doesn't sound bad.
I get it. You just want to cross swords with the famous master. Come on!
I'd like to...
And what...
I'd like to learn...
Excellent.
The cudgel.
An axe, mace, hammer. It doesn't matter. As soon as you break your opponent's first bone, you'll make him think twice about retaliating. Let's get
I'd like to learn...
And what would...
Can you fight with a polearm? Could you show me something?
I can show you all sorts of things, but they'll be of no use to you.
Why?
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking a sweat, but I have a very distinctive style.
And I'm a quick learner. It'll be fine. I'd like to...
And what would...
What's...
Come, they're but even when you're just you...
That's it. Marika needs the Voivod's amulet, but he's having none of it.
No wonder. He can be stubborn, Sarobank. But what if you... When there is a bed, he take big risks.
That's not a bad idea. I'll try that. Tell me something about your family.
That is the Voivod, the finest example of honor and tradition. A mother can do magic and divination, and Marika, she always felt trapped by our camp. She is more like you. Start a family and not travel ever again. I say, let her do what she wants, but tell that to father. And Geza, my brother, he was the opposite of Marika. A hothead who would take everything seriously and pull a dagger on anyone who poked fun at him. Chororo.
Haven't you ever thought about trying to live like other people? Settle down in that?
No way! We're free people, not anybody's serfs or subjects. If we're not treated well somewhere, we simply go somewhere else.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It is my home, wherever it happens to be. Though
You said you'd share your skills with me. Is that offer still open?
indeed it is. The forest is my second home, so if you want to get to know it better, you only have to ask. Apart from shooting from a bow, I have also dealt a few blows in my life, and taken a few. So I know about fighting from both sides.
Sounds good. I'll be glad if you'd share your knowledge with me.
And what do you fancy the most?
Maybe I could use some tips on fist fighting.
Watch out. As I said, it is also about getting used to taking blows and being able to deal with it. So, pay attention. Katarsal.
I'd love to hear some tips from you. I'd like to improve.
A steady hand and regular breathing. So, pay.
I'd love. Teach me to understand nature better.
If you know where to look, you will find that Mother Earth will give you everything you need to live. So, pay attention.
Принимать учение. Ох. О. Салем. Салем тебе. Который ты позавчера скидывал. Ну, прикольно. Только ты что-то заигнорил в итоге. Я сидел, спрашивал, а ты уже убежал, видимо, за это время. Ну, ты прикольный, конечно. Да капец, так быстро позвали тебя. Ну, мне более другая просто рисовка нравится. Это тоже прикольно. Более рисованные, так сказать, рисовки нравятся такие. Ну, которые я вот делаю, типа вот того. А. Че у тебя, какой тебе ЗП будут давать? Ну, и сколько вообще сейчас стоит 70-й? На Авито там или где смотрел вообще? Десять тысячевских. Ну, что-то дороговато на самом деле, тебе не кажется? Как по-твоему? Твое имеля насчет этого.
Greetings. God bless.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
How can I help you today, friend?
Why did you
Норм
quarrel
цена?
with the Sami
Не знаю,
villagers?
мне кажется,
It's
уже
the same
слишком
everywhere.
устарело. Не, я на без.
That's why we travel.
10-70.
But it's even worse here, because Marika, the voivode's daughter, got mixed up with that village boy. It didn't exactly go well on either side.
Ваше мнение?
I'll
Дороговато
have a look at
10
the
тысяч
wares.
за тяжку. Ну, мне, по крайней мере, так кажется, не знаю. Ваше мнение, молодые люди? Да ё-моё, что за нищий купец, бля. Капец. Ой, ебать, сколько отмычек-то. Где берем? Ладно. Берем все.
I'd like to do something about that
Но
price.
они не
Well,
майнились,
I suppose we can
стоит
try.
немного лучше. 16600, вон говорят.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
16600
sir.
говорят. Слушай. Ой. Это что такое? Твоя новая моделька? А что такое 16600 вообще? Откуда он еще появился? Почему такая цифра? Давайте все подумаем с вами вместе.
Come again. Damn weather.
Говорят, 6600 дорогая.
I just go.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my side.
Are you afraid of losing? The letter against the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. If I lose,
The letter will be mine.
but if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh? But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tsignomiro de Gessis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no Prekerantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will be. So there is no trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
All right, I'll get the letter.
Ja de vreha baroshero. Ja bez baktalo.
Добро, добро. Да? Молодые люди. Я просто не знаю, может, у Ямидеса спроси, он программист. Самые бюджетные видеокарточки во всем мире. Это у Ямидеса.
Good day, sir.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Blunt weapons are my favourite. Show me a few tricks.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Эх, чапаешки.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I'm...
Thanks.
Блин, куда трачу деньги, да? Ну ладно. Слушай, мечом-то я уже хорошо владею, на самом деле. Персонаж с заданием. Поговорить с Вуйтеком. Ну, десятку быстро ты найдешь, если что. Так что... Я вижу мужика в отличном настроении. Так.
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating you alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on. Let's drink to his health.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health.
Ну, чтобы руки не дрожали. А?
Ugh. That was fucking disgusting. What?
Воришка.
Fuck. What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse and robbed me.
И чё украл? Ну-ка. Так он ничего не украл у меня. Во-первых, не ебало, а лицо. Во-вторых, здравствуйте. Точнее, привет. А в-третьих, за языком, блядь, следи. Точнее, не за языком, а за пальцами своими. Сколько? 4? А чё так много-то? Зачем 4-то? Куда тебе 4-то? 4 это знаешь сколько? Ну, там много. Так-то. Ну да и... Это сколько ты работаешь? По 8 часов? Да? Сколько там? 8 часов имеется же, да? Или поменьше? У тебя 6 часов. На все про все. Да. Восьмичасовой, значит, у нас. Вот такой ты. Ой, блин.
Whoa, whoa.
Да тихо ты. Кстати, говорили про какой-то лагерь половцев.
Whoa, whoa. Fuck, wolves.
Fuck, wolves. Fuck. You know, this is a wolf. Опа, вышивание. Так, что у нас по вышиванию? Что можно? Эффект умения леши. Леши отныне будут действовать не только прямо в сердце. Удачная находка. День на ногах. Мастер-кухар. Бля, хуй знает. Дикарь возьму. Мне кажется, хорошая тема дикарь, особенно если тут больше местностей будет всяких лесных. Оба, флорист, блин, на тебе по письке. Жесть, капец, ударил. Вжарил, так сказать.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rat and tried to get him. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian
Да на пол
angel.
шишечки, что ты?
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment,
ё-моё,
but he does
возбудился.
not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people,
Чест
they not
это,
important.
чест это.
When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
The Voivod won't give up the amulet, but he agrees to wager it with me.
Was it Mama or Tibor who told you that? Voivod will never give up. But when you prod him enough, he will wager it.
Of course, I'd have to win.
We have to be smarter than he is. I'm sure Edai can give you some advice.
The Voivod also wants me to have the letter with me and exchange it immediately after the wager's done.
All right. But if he lose, he have to give it to me himself. From hand to hand. That is the most important thing. I want to look him in the eye. I will give you the letter, but... do I have your word of honor that you will not just hand it over to him?
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to
Расскажете
pretend
хорошего.
to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Baruch.
Now,
Когда
listen.
вернешься?
If you head from here to the right and down the valley,
Поговорим
you
о
will came
чем-нибудь
across a
с тобой.
spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Good luck, Saschipen.
Leave me be.
Leave me be. Чё, где, блин?
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
А, блядь, Барбос, это ты. Где? В дупле, бля? Нихуя не понял. В какое дупло она его положила-то, бля? Ебать, бля, одни кусты, ё-моё. О, пиво. Нихуя. Блин, о, как люди-то жили-то хорошо в Чехии. У ручья сидели, пиво сосали. Капец вообще. Что за люди эти чехи, а? Да? Блять, еще дупло какое-то найти. Пиздец. Я бы в дупло зрителей бы занырнул лучше. Согласны? А? Моих телезрителей, так сказать. Чё? А, блин. Ну, ё-моё, вообще залупа. Ну ж про какое-то дерево говорила. Еба, блядь, ночью нихуя не поймешь. Прям вообще. А чё в кармане спрятать у себя нельзя было, да? Или чё? Иисус. Марика, грамота, ворона вниз по холму от ее убежища. Есть дерево с дуплом. Вот в дупле грамота и лежит. Вниз по реке. И там дупло. А, блядь, нет? Видимо, нет. Бля. Еще раз. Вниз по холму от ее убежища есть дерево с дуплом. Не вниз по реке, блядь. Вниз по холму. Так, сейчас подойду. Ой. А вы пока ищите дупло вместо меня. Отошел. Технические шоколадки, так сказать, произошли. Ой. Проверил дупло я Медеса немножко. Так сказать, посмотрел, как там его дуплишка. Самочувствие его дуплишка как. Ну, вроде нормальная дуплишка, что я могу сказать. Хорошая дуплишка. Какой еще? Ну, пиздатая, блядь, дуплишка. Ну, как я сейчас сказал? Невъебенная дуплишка. Ой. Блин, холодно. Холера. Жизнь — это дар Божий. А дупло ты попробуй, блядь, еще найди. Пиздец. Это каким дерево должно быть, чтобы там было дупло? Можно поинтересоваться? Какое дерево должно быть дуплом, так сказать? Ну, что-то большое, наверное, блядь. Обычно. Не сосна никакая, ни хуйна, блядь. А дуплень должно быть прям. Да, могла бы сходить и забрать бы это дупло, ебаный. Вот в таком месте должно быть дупло. Вот, блядь, огромное дерево. Бля, нету дупла. Сука, ебаная грамота, бля. Бля, я хуй. Ой. Бля, я сейчас пойду эту бабу зарежу, ну реально. Не пойду и зарежу, разорежу сделаю. Понимаешь? Потому что она мне хуйню сказала про дупло, блядь. А? Яма. Да я проверял, чат работает, не работает. Блять, да где дупло-то может быть-то, алло? В смысле? Блять, это же дупло на. Бля. Пиздец. Сука. Ебать, бля. Тут одни деревья. Одни, блядь. Тут нету других дупов, блядь. Тут есть граница. Вот. Дупло в этой части, блядь. Блять, вот это дерево просто вот идеально для дупла. Вот прям вот идеально прям. И вот это дерево тоже вот прям вот идеально прям туда взять и грамоту засунуть. Вот прям идеальное дупло прям тут вот будет. А нет, блядь. Сука. Бляха, муха. Да я тут уже 10 раз прошел. Барбос, блядь. Понюхай дупло. Может, это дупло? Блядь, тут крапива. А у тебя было лего дупло? О, мята. Нихуя. Еще мята. Да, ну ты мяту нашел. А как же лего ниндзяго? Угу. Кто-то же. О. Сука. Что-то было. Блять, крапива. Вот бы дупло ямика бы. Блять, вот. Сука, вот это дупло было, прикинь. Пиздец.
So this is the Voivode's letter.
Сука. Охуеть, блядь. Дупло, нахуй. Дупло, я, блядь, дырка, нахуй. Круглая, блядь. Дупло, блядь. Круглая дырка, нахуй. А не пизда какая-то. Которая на пизду похожа. Я не голый бегаю. Что ты взял, что я голый? У меня фул доспех от крапивы, алё. Не забывайся, я Медес. Фул доспех от крапивы.
The Lord be with you.
Ты что, думал, я такой лохапец, что ли? Доспех не надену.
Oi, Rakleya, come closer. Let us talk.
Вот именно, называй меня крутой.
What's up, Jungoshina?
Кого? Кто чунгашины?
I see you and Voivod make wager. The fate of our family is at stake. Rakleya, you must win that bet whatever it takes. It is not about honor. It is about the curse that shall descend upon us if Marika's sweetheart
Ой,
dies.
Медесик.
What do you suggest?
Когда
When
ж
you
ты
know what
придешь
you
к
will
нам?
be competing in, come to me and I will think of something.
I'll think about it.
Jadevleha, Barosher. Te aves baktalo.
Tibor.
Excuse me.
I made a wager with the Voivod. If I win, he'll give his amulet to Marika in exchange for the letter of safe conduct.
Haha. Voivod cannot resist wager. Ever.
Надо
don't know everything.
цыганов это
The Voivod has elected a champion to compete in
поворовать
his
у них.
place.
Как думаешь?
It's you.
I'm not surprised.
Will you let me win? After all, it's for Marika's benefit.
You cannot be serious. This is a matter of honor.
You're a madman, Tibor. And your pa, too.
I shall ignore your insult, but only because you helped me before. We shall meet in fair combat and may God decide the outcome. Farewell, my friend.
Ах, Тибор. Вот так вот, да?
Understand, Amishta. It happens. Just watch where you...
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out
Душевно
and
должен
just
быть
give me the
сам.
letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
That is exactly what I want.
I'll stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you.
Физически
You
тоже.
should have give me letter, and you would have reward. Now, you will live with niche but shame. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in horse riding. Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down toward ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach road that runs along other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin
Какой-то
and back to
подвох
camp.
есть. Гигантские фокусы какие-то.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready?
Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1.
Ho, ho, ho.
Go!
Go, go, go.
Quick.
А, нет, тут даже не догоню его. Значит, первая проиграна.
Quick.
Тебе не нужно нажимать вебель.
Go. Just a bit further. Quick.
Ну это ж цыгане, ё-моё, на конях-то умеют. гонять. Что мы хотим, да?
Quick!
Это, так сказать, их стезя,
Keep
правильно?
it up!
Не наши.
Ja!
А я думаю, ты посмотришь аниме, не беспокойся. Какой-нибудь. Какой-нибудь да посмотришь. Я верю в тебя.
Ja!
Захочешь, посмотришь. Я тебе говорю.
Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick!
Если что, ты всегда можешь посмотреть
Go!
классику жанра. Такую.
Go! Go!
Можешь посмотреть «Союз серодобородых»,
Just a bit further.
серобородатых, там, серобородых, там, как там? Ну ты понял.
Ja!
Ой, блин, тебя забанят же.
Ja!
Ты чё? На Твиче за такое.
Quick!
Ты еще запятую не поставил, въебать.
Quick!
Так что тут уже это бананчиком пахнет уже. Да.
Katarso, what's up, Pooch?
Ну что-то ты, да, ты запятую забыл. Поставить. Придется жалобу
Christ, what
отправлять.
kind of a beast does Tibor have?
Right? He fly
Буя
like wind.
чапаяшка ты.
Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you. Lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
What are the rules?
Rule number 1. No weapons. When you lying on ground, fight, it's over.
Or a Tibor?
Ha ha ha.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Блин, барон
Let's go.
считается
I hope you enjoyed
воевода
chewing
на
on last
английском.
apple when you still had all your
Не
damn-
барон? Или его просто так перевели, типа, для нас?
Come on.
Опа, нихуя
You don't stand a
себе,
chance, Gajo.
упасит бас. Нихуя себе, упасит бас. Хук справа, хук слева. Давай, давай, ями. Давай, ями.
Useless!
Ями, давай. Опа,
You don't stand a chance, Gajo.
клинч идет. А потом... И начинаем. Опа. Ями, давай, болеешь за меня или нет? Давай, яма.
I beat Tibor. Now what?
I don't believe it. He was probably still raging from beating he got at Semin. But it's one each. And if God has not made his mind up, Lady Fortune will do it for him. We'll play dice.
О,
you serious?
Кости.
Dice?
Oh, yes. I make rules here.
What are the rules?
Chaiso. Just ordinary dice. Whoever gets points first wins.
М,
But I need to do something else first.
All right.
Кости, значит, да? Есть у меня одна идея насчет костей.
The final round is a game of dice against the Voivod himself.
Be very careful. The Voivod
Так.
always had the lucky hand at dice. This is the last chance to win and help my family. Can you do it on your own? Maybe I could do a little something to bring Lady Fortune's favor to you.
How would you help me?
I can give you a Kostkaj card myself from the wood of a magical tree. But I have to warn you. Spells like that don't help us for free. It'll cost you something.
What do you think will happen if I use it?
Well, the Kashtai card it from used to be a favorite meeting spot for young lovers. It's possible it'll want to draw on the same virility for its spells as its wood was used to.
Wait, so you think that...
I don't know. I'm just warning you. You may get a bit limp in bed, you see. Something else might happen too. Who knows what it could be. Just know that Kerriben come at a cost.
Не,
Listening to you, I think I'll manage without spells.
колдовства не
understand.
надо.
Your choice. But don't mess it up.
А то там что-то писька не встанет. Что-то не нравится мне такое колдовство, где у тебя писька не стоит. Эти цыганские вот эти вот, вот их вот эти штуки, нам такое не надо, спасибо. Да?
I'm sorry.
I'm sure.
Sartukejal.
Кости, значит, будем играть, да? Ну, ладно, попробуем.
So let's play right now.
Ha! My
Сейф
hands are
есть,
itching
так
already.
что... Так что я его одолею. Своими руками. А как понять вообще вот это вот, игральная кость мошенников, игральная кость святого Антиоха?
Let
Не
us
знаю,
get to it.
посмотрим, что из
Nane
этого
shave,
выйдет вообще.
nane bacht.
Вот, кстати, я имею в виду с Чаклбернером бы хотел бы быть.
Oi, devla, devla!
Или не хочешь быть Чаклбернером? Ну, Чаклбернер.
Что tu procaras? Bibacht?
Знаешь что? Чаклбернер.
God bless.
Aye, that'll do.
Чаклбернер.
So quieres? This is no good.
Ну,
I'm
глишогом. Хотел бы.
Cheers, Romeo.
Well,
And with you?
you are not afraid of anything.
Jakob Björner, ge mig det.
That Gajo is playing circus around me.
Ge mig det så ты такой. Ты такой, ge mig det с Jakob Björner. Опа, я выиграл. Без магии. Даже без сейф.
I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
Spells and hexes? Isn't that your own tradition? Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Ah, just you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right. All right. We go then.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad,
Marika. I am glad you are right.
I won the wager.
so the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what?
Hey, but a minute.
But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What? I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
What? Did someone say something?
You keep out of this. I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor. Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learn a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
О, давай, десу, ями, десу, ями, десу, давай. Ой, бля, давай. Если ваша вечеринка не такая, можете не звать меня. Поняли? Заебись.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Geza rests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
А как ты чурку делаешь вообще? Ты ее вырезаешь или как ты это там?
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
Или ты плавишь его?
You get what you want. You make fool of me in front of all camp. But you win. I cannot deny.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone, with nothing but your honor?
You asking for a... But yes, you're probably right. Better be taken for fool than lose my daughter.
Ты ее просто вырезаешь?
Everything is good?
Everything's good.
Плавишь.
So it all came to an end somehow.
And you're the big hero. If it were not for you, who knows how it might have ended. If you ever need anything, just come to me. Our people know how to be grateful.
Damn nuts. Call that dog to heel.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Какой рифтраж, блядь. Что тебе моя собака сделала?
I apologize.
Как же он крафтит чепуху? Интересно. Как происходит крафт чепухи? Какие же технологии крафта чепухи? Мне кажется, там что-то есть. Надо туда сходить. И что?
What? Hey, fell.
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now, bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Come on then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad. Oh, Christ. Not like that, for fuck's sake. Take that! Go on, hurry!
Thanks. Next time, keep your arms closer to your body. You'll be more agile that way.
All right, I get it. That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it?
Yeah, but once was enough.
Definitely. Safe travels.
Вот и все, подрались и хватит. Так о чем беседа? Вот тут что-то есть, мне кажется, интересное. Пойдем посмотрим. Может быть. Это место тоже интересное, в принципе.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Go!
Ура, верховая езда прокачана.
Whoa!
Стоп. Что-то интересное. Ну, может, и мне интересно. Ой, блин. А нет. Да не очень интересно. Ой.
Hurry up! Oh, have it!
Show what you're made of. Enough!
Да. Никаких дичградов в нашем месте. Петушиное перо забираем.
Damn.
Не, бля, вообще сложно. Да, с одной стороны, может, это прокачает, но взлом, не знаю. Вряд ли прокачивать. Колбаску не забрали. Эх, колбаску не забрали. М. 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 Там.
God! Quick! God!
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, Hangman's Halter. You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
М. Так дешево.
Ah,
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans, wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
I have to get going.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah. God!
Yeah. Give me this. Yeah.
Go!
Give me this.
Go! God!
Делаем прокачечку, так сказать, небольшую. Небольшая прокачечка меточки. Буячпая. Получите.
Mutt! Here, Mutt!
Fuck. He's run off.
God, where is that dog?
Isn't it another piece of Brunswick's armor? Fortune smiles upon me.
Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Ja!
What's that? To hell with you. Too slow.
Do it! Too slow!
I'll rip your arse open. Ah, no chance. You won't get me.
Go fuck yourself! Mert! Here, Mert!
Fuck. He's run off.
Two sandstone guards, just like in Gable's rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards, that fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
Here, Mutt.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment. The cuirassiers to Brunswick. It's really it.
Got grant you have. What would you like?
Show me. I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What are you doing, whistler?
Everything all right? I'd like to discuss the... How's this?
That sounds... Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Gah! Gah! Go!
Whoa!
No! Christ! I'm bleeding! Christ! I'm bleeding!
Look what I have for you.
Brunswick's hell. A habit.
God bless you.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that.
I'm done. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
What's new in the
I was just visiting. He said he found... I've been... And that's a...
That sounds interesting.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here? Till we meet again.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good afternoon.
About those Cumans.
Is it done?
Aye. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Are you sure?
Well, let's just say they didn't guard their camp all that well. All I had to do was wait until nightfall, and...
All right. I don't need to hear the details. At least there's one less thing to worry about. Here's some coin for your trouble. I'm glad I can count on you. Take care.
It's just you. Herzlich willkommen.
Show me your way.
I'd like to do something.
What would you say to this?
Well. Ja, finally. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I'm so hungry.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at you.
Christ, pardon.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella. He has it tough. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, and I hope it...
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some...
All right? I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
What are you here?
Excellent. You made a fine...
God bless. Welcome, sir.
What's the...
Nothing much, and I hope... What kind...
What do you have?
Hey, where's that beer? I heard you're in need of money, friend. Aye.
Quick! Go! Ja! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
I'm happy to stop by. Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Aye, you're... Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'd like to
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Go! God! God! Quick! Quick!
Greetings.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
What do you have for...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Here you go. Take it.
Good boy. Good boy.
Кит верится. Она кит верится. Ну, та самая кит верится. Пиво рыба? Или кто пив? Если ты про пиво рыбу, тогда да. Тогда это пиво рыба. Пиво рыба, она такая, да, пиво рыба. Как я должен узнать, кто капусту ворует? Кто, блядь? Пиво рыба? Это ты, что ли?
What can I do?
Видимо, не обязательно. Вора капусты.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Не обязательно.
Whoa.
Стоп. Опа. Капуста. Опа. Ага. Я нашел вора капусты. Кажись. Три будешь? Так, не в ту сторону капуста. Походу. Так. Стренову будешь, тебе говорят, без. Или нет? Подожди. Правильно иду. Значит, вор капусты где-то близко. А что ты спрашиваешь? С 3 будет? Захотелось пойти, да? А в залупу пойти не хочешь со своим геншином? Ну так просто. Для профилактики. Для некой профилактики. Не хочешь? Да и мне не интересно, я вора капусты еще, так что не обессудьте, вор капусты мне интереснее, чем Генши.
They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colours, they must have lured them into a trap.
Выздоравливай, Ями. А ты когда в Геншин Кетли будешь играть? Может, мы от тебя хотим, Генш? Может, ты геншиненок? А не я. Задумайся. Я там и так. Я там и так? Или ты? Что за язык? Я там и так. Я там и катамена? Анамена. Шамена. Так, блядь, куда мог капустный вор убежать, интересно? По пути должна быть капуста, наверное, быть. Что за замок? Опа. Бля. Неужели я эту тайну уже не раскрою? А не раскрою. Вот капуста. Так, бля. Попался, на. Ну ничего. Ух, бля. Булавой-то по голове получит. Бля. Представляешь? Ух, бля. Да мне-то что, я капустного вора ловлю. В общем, капусту украл какой-то чел. И я его ловлю. На арты мне похуй. Если я увижу капустного вора, значит у него проблемы. Так, след капусты обрывается, походу. А нет, вот он. Блядь, да как чел мог так капусту оборонять? Я не понял, сколько у него килограмм капусты-то? Или это кто-то специально так делает, чтобы я типа искал. Иди в ту сторону. Походу вот они. А, нет.
Oh, you
And
poop.
what's wrong with my backside? Besides it taking an absolute
Так, теперь, кажется, след ведет меня туда. И, похоже, я на верном пути. Да, я на верном пути. Да, я на верном пути. Угу. Да, реально, какой-то неуклюжий вор. Ну реально. Так оборонять капусту, прям вот каждые 10 метров, это надо научиться. Это надо уметь. Так, кажется, след оборвался. Да, след оборвался. Я не в ту сторону иду. Какой гуляет? Правосудие у меня. У меня правосудие. Я ищу того, кто украл капусту, блин. Еще как правосудие у меня тут еще какое-то. Ага. Знаешь, между прочим, капусту вырастить надо там, да, вот это все, эти все дела, блин, столько труда, блин. Так, нет, я, кажется, заблудился в лесу. Кажется, меня вор обхитрил немного, скорее всего. Ну, хитрец. Или нет? Нашел. Нашел.
I won't let you. Sick! What? Jesus Christ! Don't play games!
I give up!
Fight!
Heal!
Куда пошел вор?
Fuck! I'm not up to this! No!
Так, стоп. Воришка. Стой.
No! I don't want to die!
Да нормально. Капустник Пепа, стой, бля. Ё-моё. 11:30. Бля, ебать, полчаса прошло. Слушай, мужик, может это? Поговорим. Ой, ладно, так поговорим. Пошли. Поговорим на месте. На месте преступления. Блин, я случайно барбоса натравил на самом деле. Как-то получилось-то. Неудачно, я бы сказал. Неудачно барбосик сделал. Вообще кетве надо капусту кушать, чтобы сиськи росли большие. Квашеная капуста от Пепы. Блин. Ладно, посидим. Подождем, когда он проснется. Ну, верно, други. Так, выдержка из Библии. Ну, давай пока почитаем. Я никуда не тороплюсь. Он уже встал. Куда-то поковылял.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
Капусту
So you're sitting on a heap
ворованную.
of sauerkraut?
Квашеную капусту будете?
Oi, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Сейчас попробую.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
You see, I don't even know.
Из-за капусты вкусно.
That I understand. It happens to me a lot. That I don't know something, but it's still nice of you. I have to thank you somehow. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
О, давай капуста еще.
Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
Заебись, теперь у нас есть это.
Leave me alone. I ain't gonna talk to the lake.
I'm sorry.
Huh.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Give it to me.
Nah.
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
I came to...
Aye?
Or maybe...
All right, Henry.
Ну все, теперь у меня есть чел, который квашеную капусту делает. Ну это разве не круто? Вы скажете. Наверное, это круто. Я скажу, так это реально круто. Ну, квашеная капуста еще дает это. Действие, блядь, действие квашеной капусты, ебать. А че она дает? Целебные действия плюс 10. О, ну все, хилочка подъехала. Целебная капуста и кайф, я медесу, а? Квашеная. Да? И кайф. Чё? Место для охоты на оленей. Ой, мне вот нравится, знаете, что черный. Ой, черный, блядь, что я говорю? Ебаный. Мне нравится красная капуста. Красная. Ой, красную капусту с жареной картошечкой. А еще жареный на сливочном, то есть на масле, на сливочном. Ой, бля, пиздец. И горилочку еще сверху. Ой. Как какой щавель, красный, говорю. Остренько еще. Вот хорошая квашеная, вот это красная вот эта капусточка, да. Туда сельдерейчику, много чеснока. Естественно, чтобы она красная была. Что нужно? А? Как вы думаете, что? Ну, правильно, блядь, тыква. Чё, какая тыква? То самое. Вообще, о, бомба, бля. Ямидесика взять и с ним с водочкой-то хорошенько, блядь, тяпнуть можно будет, я думаю. С водочкой. Потом, когда приедет или к нему приедем, хорошенько отдохнем с Ямиком, я думаю. Я думаю, если что, мы с Ямиком отдохнем. Отлично. Да. А потом в баню еще можно пойти. Так что вообще имба. Я узнал, где Небовская крепость. Да, круто, я узнал, где крепость. Ну, посидеть можно, да. А крепость-то закрыта. Пока что.
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir. You have a kind master,
Feed the
eh, Matt?
pigs.
Talk to the
Feed
knobs.
the
Not us commoners.
Excuse me. I don't have no time for chat.
Посидим, кетви помацаем, да. За сиську.
Hey, the fortress is closed on his lordship's orders, and strangers aren't welcome around here. I'd advise you to keep moving on.
I need a bed for the night.
You can sleep in the mill below. It's not far from here.
Так это да, ё-моё, хорошенько наела-то сиськи свои. Правильно. Одну мне, одну тебе, да и все, ё-моё. Как раз две есть, во. Разве не хорошо, я? С двух сторон, так сказать, тяпнуть за сиську. О, бля. Жизнь хороша. Ой, олень. Ой, ну какие же красивые виды. Ну и птишкина жизнь твоя, а. Ну вот реально Ептишкина жизнь. Просто. Ну как так, блин? А когда... Вот, сука, вот знаешь что? Вот ща подойду. И скажу. Блядь, вот честно скажу, знаете, вот мне, блин, обидно. Вот как вы думаете, почему мне обидно, когда я играю в эту игру? Вот скажите мне. Вот у вас есть вот догадки, почему я так говорю? Почему мне обидно? Когда я вот играю, да, и кайфую с этой игры. Как вы думаете? В чем причина? Как вот вы считаете? Почему? Вот просто вот попробуйте догадаться. Ну просто вот вдруг у вас получится понять. Может, вы реально поймете? Есть тут такие, которые могут понять, почему? Ну, просто почему? Уже никого нет, блин. Думаю, догадаетесь. Уже хотел спросить, вопросик задать. Обкашлял бы с вами. Ну похуй. Не хотите, как хотите. Ё-моё, это что такое? Это так обвод сделали они, чтобы не стать. Нихуя, блядь, вот это красота вообще. Ебать, Эй, рыбачок.
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Нихера ты мне капусты надавал. Так она еще и 0 веса, блядь. Это имба, надо за капустой приходить. Так. Так-то, ё-моё. Если подумать. Небовская мельница.
Greetings.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. Take care.
Christ! Pardon me.
What are you whistling, eh?
Go!
God!
Whoa!
This hooved monster. Ugh.
What would you like?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ka!
Go! Go!
God! God!
Go!
Whoa!
Oh! Take that! I'm all yours.
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
I would. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know. But I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again. Go!
Енотик. Полоскун.
Quick!
Подарок.
Go!
Yes. Yes. Yes, it is.
Greetings, my friend. I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Greetings, my friend. How are you?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks.
Take care.
Thank
Have a
you.
good evening.
Thank you, my friend.
Stop that whistling.
Thanks. Like? Yes, like. It's really like. Good to like you. Super like, you know?
Whoa!
Like or dislike?
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Maybe like. Schnapps. You like schnapps? My man. My man. You like schnapps? Or you not like schnapps? What are you thinking? Schnapps. Schnapps. Vodka balalaika. You like? Vodka and balalaika. Balalachka. What you like? Say me what you like.
Quick!
Okay. What food?
Quick!
Hamburger. You like hamburgers? Hamburger.
Quick!
Hamburger. Nudler.
Quick!
Nudler, Korean nudler. Not bad. Very impressed. Let's see Paul Hands. What he wants.
Quick!
Very nice. Pizza. Maybe pizza?
Quick!
Pizza. I like pizza. Pizza, you know?
Whoa!
God grant you health.
You silly doggy.
No, no pineapple. Who eat pineapple pizza? I eat it. Yes. Yes it is. Yeah.
Go! Whoa!
No pineapple. Only pepperoni, chorizo. Thanks for full work. Greetings. Your step on territory for sex. Sex territory. Welcome. No pineapple. No dislike pineapple. Pineapple is dislike. Dislike, no like. Follow, like. Pineapple, no like.
Quick!
Who are you? Keki? No. Thank you. Thank you.
Go!
Whoa!
Oh, you like keki? Are you what you like? Say me. Where is hunters? You know, where is he? I need hunter. Where is hunters? Hey, hunters. Hey, where are you, hunters? I don't see hunter, you know? Where is the hunter? Hunters. I don't see hunters. Why? But he need a fire, you know? Interesting. What we'll do here? Hey, hunters, hey, where are you? Hey, hunter. Where is he? Where is this hunters? Oh my god. Okay, I find hunters. Maybe I find hunters. Maybe. But yes, I find hunters, yeah. Yes, I find.
For sure. Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
Where is hunters? What the fuck, man, my man? What the fuck, dude? What are you thinking? I find knife. Knife. Shoe. Maybe we need to sleep. Oh, we don't sleep. Okay.
God, where is that dog?
Where is my dog? Genius. I am genius, you know? But where is my dog?
Here you go. Take it.
Take it.
You silly mutt.
Track.
Bravo, muchas gracias. Bravo, bravo. Bravo, bravo, bonita. Bravissimo. No Pablo inglés, no Pablo inglés. No speak English. Don't know.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee.
Help!
The poacher's dagger. At least that's some proof for the gamekeeper.
It's a proof to goalkeeper, you know? Nice, good. I should learn Russian. I don't know, maybe really learn. Or maybe not learn. How do you think?
Quick.
You learn or you not learn? And why you learn?
Go.
This language? I don't know. You wanna learn it?
Go.
You like? Or you not like? Difficult? No, not difficult. Easy. Easy to learn. Hello, Tanikawa. How are you? Tanikawa, maybe sex? You want it? Hey, Tanikawa. How about sex?
Go!
Senka, Tanikawa, Senka.
Go!
Russian language is Russian language. It's hard language. Yeah, yes. You English, you know English. Don't be shy. I know you know English.
Go!
No. I can't leave now.
I know you know English. And he know English, I know English. We all know English. You're понимать me? Tenakiri.
Go!
What is this?
I should go back.
Oh. I don't like this place. We know Yes. You know, I know. I know English, but you not know Russian. All Russian guy know English people, but you don't know us.
Go! Go!
English easy. Yes, English easy. Because I know English, but very small, but I know. Huh? Yes, it is. Russian language hardcore, yes. Approve it, yes, yes. This right, yes.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, dog, what?
So you're the one howling like mad. That fella doesn't look too good. No wonder the dog's howling like mad. His master is running out of time. Let's see. Ah, yes. I've read about this. Clear signs of poisoning. Maybe belladonna? Well, doesn't matter. He needs an antidote. That'll help. But quickly, or he'll die soon. Here you go.
I'm safe, guy.
What's happened?
So you're finally awake.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm saving your life. I found you here dying of poisoning. Probably belladonna.
So that's what those berries are called.
Yes. You should never eat them again.
Don't
Because
worry.
I'm
I reckon I owe you
good
for saving my life.
people.
My name is Benesh of Colleen.
I'm good player.
And you? May I know
No,
the name
I
of my
don't
savior?
take his money.
Henry of Skalitz.
The way you say it betrays a noble blood. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a reward.
You should be thanking your dog. It led me to you.
You mean Daisy? That's my girl. But still, Daisy didn't heal me. You did.
There's no need for that. I didn't do it for a reward.
Really? That's a noble thing to do, Henry.
What are you even doing here?
That's actually a fairly short
What?
story.
What
It's only
you
thanks
don't
to you, It's
like?
not even shorter. I was
You
getting
don't
tired
like my
living the
choice?
life of an esteemed
Really?
burger. Well, my father had great plans for
No
me,
money.
but I
I
wanted
don't
adventure.
need money.
To see the world, or at least see something other than stinking
If
cold.
you
So I
need
took my
money,
fate
you're
into my
a
own
bad.
hands and fled.
So how long have you
You're
been
a
on the
bad.
road?
A few days.
You got yourself into shit pretty quick.
You don't say.
I don't
I
wanna
suppose
be
it
a
was a
bad
stupid idea,
guy.
and I should return.
You know? It's a English guy like bad peoples. No, I don't.
That's for you to decide.
I know.
Are you a good swordsman? Surely there's a sword fighting academy in Colleen.
That I am. Dare I say, I'm an excellent swordsman. To my father's displeasure.
If that's the case, I reckon I could learn a lot from you.
What an idea! At least I could finally repay you. Let's do it.
Right now? You just escaped death by the skin of your teeth.
Nonsense! I never felt better.
Good, good. You see, I'm a good guy. And Romashka good. And me. We are a good guy, you know.
Go.
That is true. Because I have money.
Go.
And maybe he not have money. He need it. But I don't need. I'm a knight, you know.
Quick.
No.
Go.
No, I don't take. It's my choice, not you.
Go. Go. Ja. Go.
Cow? Or cacao?
Quick.
Or maybe cacao.
Nice and slow.
Greetings.
Whoa.
Chicken. Chickens. Chicken McNuggets, you know? You hunger? Maybe you need to eat something. Hamburger, noodle, or what do you like? Noodle?
Whoa!
Wanna noodle?
What are you doing here?
What? I don't do doing. Where I'm doing? What I'm doing? Same. No pineapple. No pineapple, my man.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares, man. My man.
Maybe next time,
You show me your penis.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Or not. Show me your ass.
Go.
As we can. No, you don't see ass. You don't wanna see ass. Show me your ass. I need ass.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Who is this? And what is this place? What's this a place?
Hey, clear off, you mutt.
I don't know. I don't know what's this place. Boozerman.
Greetings,
Boozman.
good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day.
Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you. I will drink to your health. And raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife. I'm coming for you, ale wenches.
Who stopped? I don't stop. I give him a money, and he drink for me. For my life. And my dog, and my horse, and you, and me.
Greetings.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate, getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
Maybe he deserved, but maybe not, because need a house. Wolf. Need a wolf.
There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. And they wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. Take care.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Do you find whistling like that fun?
is. Yes, it is. Yes, 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 yes. Skibbity dop dop dop, yes, yes. Skip dop dop, yes, yes, yes. Where is my horse? Hey horse, where are you? Stop! Stop right here, you criminal. Come.
Quick!
Hmm? Who's this?
Oh, excuse me.
God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings! Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maris are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths. And there's some nice chink in it.
Chink?
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech levers. Good addling's there for every yakker, you know.
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you didn't all. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
Yeah, I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
It's that scum Sigismund. His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg and he's eyeing up their silver and all.
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it at Hammer and Tongs, and our fellas have been sent for all the way from Aragon and that. And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye, it's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying Arleys and smart money.
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
How about you and me have a wager on our shooting skills?
What the hell? Why not? At least it'll while away the time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Get in line. Let 'em fly!
Another 5 points!
I'm all thumbs today.
Herrgott, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Yappy.
Another decent shot.
Well, I've done worse.
Yes, new level.
Well, I've done worse.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. What's it to be? Longbow?
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. Come back when you're ready.
Can you explain to me?
It's simple. I give if you nobles.
Money. Yes, I have money, and you have money. I have money in game, and you? Yes, I have money in game. Game money. Huh? Game money. Games money. Gamer money.
Go! Ja! Go!
I have a level up.
Go.
Good.
Quick. Go.
This.
Die.
Pen. Apple. Sleep. I'm asleep. Oh, good to sleep. Oh no, Ray. You know, it's raining, man. Hallelujah. It's raining, man. Oh.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yes, we need to eat. Oh, hello, cat. How are you? Are you a Catverist or not Catverist? Oh, it's a beautiful place. Yeah. Yes, model is Lagarde. Yes. Because this is a model.
Whoa.
And he's Lag.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
I have another riddle for you. Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
Tell me where you're from.
Ah, right. You're the nosy one. I'm sort of from everywhere. I wander here and there, never staying anywhere for long.
And where did your journey begin?
Believe it or not, in Prague. Aye, lad. It's a city like no other.
Ну, компьютер
You
не
really just
тянет,
wander the
видишь,
world?
игру.
No fixed abode?
Aye,
Ютуба.
I do. Always walking, sometimes
Надо
hobbling,
компьютер менять.
occasionally having a sit or a lie down, even the odd tumble. But so far, I've always managed to get back up.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
You didn't get it right last time, but if you give it another go, the win will be all the sweeter. Let's bet on it. Winner takes all. Interested?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Around 50.
No, that's not it. But don't dismay. Better luck next time.
I think I'll be off.
God be with you.
Понятно. Вот что это коту не 50? Тут коптильня.
Greetings, my friend.
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, it must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
Take care.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the bloodstains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Zhelyov.
In Zhelyov? Yeah, I've had a few bouts there too. And I even won.
Did you now? Well, you must show them oafs of mine how it's done. Take care.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a...
Wait.
Did you really think we brawl? Well, maybe we do a bit.
If you say...
Great. Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours. Careful.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern in the winter. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that.
Ramen what is the noodles?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Samyang. What's this noodle?
Come closer.
What's name to noodles? What's his name, noodle?
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle.
Noodle bubble? Bubble noodle? Noodles? Noodles? Mala? Malak be like
You gave me the runaround.
Malak be like
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then,
I don't
let
know
me
why
know.
my avatar
I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Maybe you know why my avatar is like. I don't know why he's like Asian food. Yes, it's Asian food. Yes, that's right. This is right. This is Asian food. Не знаю, что лагает. Я хуй знаю. Может, найдете фикс какой, чтобы он не лагал.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to
Ну-ка давай,
yourself,
сыр, помогай, как это сделать, чтобы не
I want to
лагал.
fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Может, все-таки
Here's the coin.
узнаешь.
Get ready then.
I'll pull your guts out from your throat. Go fuck yourself. I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Может, не вывозит. Тогда бы киндам бы лагал, правильно? Согласись с моим мнением эксперта.
God bless.
Это с моим мнением эксперта согласен, получается. Секс.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly off instead of me.
I'm joke. Work, you know. Work and survive. Work, survive.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Geliov. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy.
Thank you.
Work.
And if you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Kopanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
Can I spend the night here? Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Fine. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
You have a groschen.
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs, behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor, and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it. See you soon, my friend.
Не знаю, почему у вас все лагает, молодые люди мои. Не знаю. Я вот когда сворачиваюсь, да, у меня не лагает ничего, когда я проверяю, блядь, что работает, все не работает, блядь. Почему-то я сворачиваюсь и все работает. Как будто, я не знаю, как будто вы врете, сидите мне тут, короче. Пиздите мне тут, короче. Вот, блядь. Только свернусь, смотрю, все нормально, блядь. Да пиздите мне, ё-моё, только и делайте, что наебываете меня, блядь. Кто, блядь? Переведи на русский, нахуй. Письми, блин, какой-то. Письми, блин. Перевод, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Не буду смотреть. Врете мне. Вы мне все врете. Да вы мне все врете. Вот только врать и умеете. Все. И чат, блядь. А как чат может лагать, скажи мне? А? Как, блядь, чат может лагать, объясни. Просто объясни, как может чат лагать. Давай так. Какие стики?
Quick. Go.
Блядь, что говорит вообще?
Whoa.
Чё сказал? 21 кадр. Это я не знаю, что у вас лагает. Очень сложно. Ой, блядь, ёб твою мать. Ебать, уебался нахуй. Да в смысле, блядь? Вот я смотрю. Чё не лагает?
Whoa!
Ну, я не знаю, я даже вот как объяснить-то? У меня даже на 100% ничего не нагружено. То есть никакая хуйня у меня на 100% не нагружена. Я не понимаю, в чем причина такого. Да, забрал у гномов деньги. Так игра-то вообще, ну, летает. О чем бишь речь? Вот. Да в чем может быть причина вообще? Вот если так подумать. Может быть проблема в разной частоте кадров или еще что-нибудь. Либо еще в какой-то. А вот, да, заметил. Ага. О. Все, я понял, в чем дело. Все. Кажись. Кажись, я понял, в чем проблема. Все-таки видеокарта. В какой-то момент видеокарта, короче, на 100% у меня нагрузила. Киндам камы. Люто прям нагрузил. Значит, в киндам каме дело. Собственно говоря. Значит, надо немного шрафикс подъебенить. немного шрефик. Ну, хотя давай попробуем все на средний поставить. Так. Ну, пока не вижу каких-то изменений. Честно, даже в игре никаких изменений, по сути, не вижу. От того, что я сделал.
Yeah, placed by the Zherovka stream. What then?
Huh?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you, fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
Me and Petska here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on! I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process. Big mistake, shithead. Christ. Try it again. You still haven't had enough. Try it again. You still haven't had enough. Fuck, that was well fought. Here's your coin as promised. We're even, right?
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, Bohush.
Так, все Богуша отпиздил. Теперь надо поспать, блин.
Oh, you pooch.
А, надо проверять теперь это. Качество отрисовки и... Не знаю, но это только на дальность влияет. Сейчас давай проверим, короче. Это надо перезайти в игрушечку, да, нашу. Вот. Желательно. Вот в эти игрушки, которые мы играем, да, с вами. Вот перезайти. Может, такого больше не будет. Такой фигни. Это надо проверять. Так. Ну, слушай, ну пока не знаю. Пока на 5 гигов. Слушай, сейчас подойду. Люпик пришел. Так, ну чё? Давайте проверять. Да, шрефика вообще не поменялась никак. То есть, какая есть, такая осталась, по сути. Ну, типа, хиги за шаги как-то повышаются там, да. Но пока не очень заметно. Ваше мнение, если кто-то тут есть. Бля. Все на среднее поставим. Но разницы я вообще не вижу, по сути. Ну, как бы вдалеке вижу подгрузки, да, теней, но... Ну, типа, могу, конечно, тени подкрутить. И все такое. Ну, что-то пока никто ничего не говорит. Видимо, все наладилось, я хз.
You value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Intruder, get over here.
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything and I'm leaving. Calm down now.
Ой, нифига.
Nobody saw
Как
anything.
это?
Show your stuff. Take that. Fucking dog. Fucking bit me. Fuck you. Mercy! Leave me be! Let me live!
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Кошка мау-мау-мау делает.
Interesting.
Ой, блин, открыли, теперь солнечный свет прямо бьет в глаза.
This is definitely evidence.
Че, не всех разбойников убил, что ли? Или чё? Я не пойму, лагает или не лагает теперь игра. Потому что он мне врет, как будто, я не знаю, как будто Kingdom Come специально врет мне, когда я сворачиваю.
Make it. That's enough. I yield.
Outnumbered?
Может быть такое? Что это хуйма мне врет, бля? Я понял. Все ФПС, походу, все дело. Все дело в ФПС. Ну, теперь не так сильно нагружается, кстати говоря. До этого 100% было написано все время. Ну, вроде нормально стало. Фиг его знает. Фиг поймешь, короче. Да?
Greetings.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
Угу. Что-то крашнуло меня. Игра крашнулась. Ура. попробуем что-нибудь иное. И посмотрим, как это повлияет вообще.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Back off before I hit you. Come to take us out, have ya? Not today. Alert! My God! It's a slaughterhouse! You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Fucking hell!
Yes, I'm off.
Fucking!
And you? Ok or not ok? Ok or not ok? Ok or not ok? Ok or not ok? Hmm? Ok and ok. Hmm? Or cock? Hmm? Or cock? Or maybe ok? Or maybe cock? Cock os? Hmm? Maybe cock os? You finish your noodle. And you like your noodle? You don't like your noodle? Why?
This is definitely evidence. This is definitely evidence.
Why you don't like your noodle? Hmm? Say it to me. Why do you not like your noodle? Too dry?
Interesting.
Maybe you know, it's Canada dry. Good or not good? Canada dry, good. Canada dry. You buy ice cream. Where is you buy? Where is you now? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? McDonald. You now is McDonald. Cool. Cool man. You now in the McDonald. Ну чё, Кетови, проверяй, лагает или нет. Проверяй Кетовери. Ну это логично, это ладно. В принципе, это не очень-то критично. Но в остальном-то типа, ну я не знаю, я хуй знаю. Я... Бля, вот так вот сделаю сейчас, смотри, Кетвери, давай, ну-ка проверяй, проверяй. Проверяй Кетвери. Проверяй, смотри, я тут шароёблюсь прям. Давай, давай, Кетвери, проверяй, лагает. Смайлики кидай, кидай смайлики. И давай. Абоба, 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 абоба. Кетви, смайлик, смайлик давай. Ну. Ну. Блять, просто скажи, лагает или нет, блять. Абоба, абоба, Кетверия. Что, долбоёбиха или что? Я тебе говорю, лагает сейчас или нет? А смайлик с языком? Вот с языком давай. Чатом давай, вот, давай, давай. Ну-ка, чат кинь, опрокинь. Да не буду я показывать. Мне потом обратно его ставить вот так вот. У-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. Я-я-ю. Так, ну чё? Не лагает, да? Ну все тогда.
Good afternoon.
I found
Poach.
Yeah.
How'd you
From the way they're
Someone got any
I found
tip?
this lot. They won't.
Blind? Well, you.
Are you gonna?
Aye, this.
Where should I look for?
That bastard is poaching between. He knows it's the least patrolled area. Since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trusky Castle.
To the north of the castle. Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle.
Не
Search the
падай.
rocks there. Like I
I
said,
don't,
us huntsmen don't go there much, so
I
we don't know
don't
the area.
spot it. Все нормально, короче.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the
спасибо,
mark.
что
A
помогла.
real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like you could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness.
Game
But
is
it's true.
good.
There's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. See you later, my friend.
Game Gamer is good. Gamers. No? Gamers. New занятие. What the fuck? Туруру. Туруру. What the fuck? Туруру. We need to go to Tahav. Go to Tahav. You and me go to Tahav. You and me, we are going to the Tahav.
Take care.
You and me, we are going to go Tahav.
Oh, what kind of pig was sitting here?
Who?
Good day.
What do you have for...
What do you sell? I have a mid. And I have I eat this.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Good.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Because I'm for squirrels. Because. Or you not play Skurem. Maybe you not play Skurem.
God be with you.
God be with you.
What's new?
Nothing new. It's quiet.
Can I spend... Just all I need?
I'll let you sleep on the hay for...
Agreed. Here's some grosh.
Fine. Feel free to sleep on the hay.
Greetings, neighbor.
Where should I lie?
You can sleep up there in the barn. But be careful. The ladder is all rickety.
Fun game? I don't know. Fun game or not fun game? Maybe this is a fun game. Maybe you fun game. I play our game. Cyberpunk, Metal Gear, Resident Evil, sex game. Sex game, or and more and more and more. Yes.
Good day to you.
Nice. Yes, it's really nice. It's really nice. Here. Я дом е. Yeah, я дом.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Oh yes, really, I'm hungry. Really, my man, I'm hungry. Надоело работать 2 дня, будешь отдыхать. Ну ты реально будешь 2 дня отдыхать, я согласен с тобой полностью. Ты будешь отдыхать, я с тобой согласен. Лошадка не вывозит уже таких это.
Greeting. I need. Great. What'll it be?
Show me your.
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something.
Well, I hope you'll be satisfied.
У лошади, блядь, перевес, капец.
My friend.
А подожди-ка.
Would you repent?
What do you hear?
Show me.
Не, алхимию я трогать не буду.
Why are you wasting my time?
А лошади чё у меня вообще? У лошади только болты всякие, хуйня всякая. Блин, надо все в этот засунуть. Какой.
Quick!
Ладно, поехали.
Quick! Quick!
Quake. Quake.
God!
Что, будешь 2 дня отдыхать? Кстати, не лагает сейчас моделька яма? А? Если ты что. Вот я сейчас вот сижу тут, пукаю. Что-то лагает. По-твоему, как? Да.
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Farewell, good sir.
Овцы среди волков. Найти. Это еще такое задание, которое... не. Ну, это задание мы быстро сделаем. Да. Ну, что-то мама. Мукет из мяу. И мяу.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down. The wolves are bound to be close.
И мяуинг. Oh no.
I mustn't forget their ears.
You silly doggy.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof. I'll come back later.
Farewell, my friend.
Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Poor sheep. Not much left of it. About the... Aye.
It'd be a strange wolf what roams the forest alone.
Well, there were more of them, but I didn't feel like slicing all their ears off.
I hope the other wolves will be scared to come back. Here's a little something for your efforts. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Farewell, my friend.
Жратву удал. Молодые люди. Что, игра не лагает для вас? Молодежь. Дай проверю. Буячпаяшка. Ну, кстати, за поле зрения еще может. Я же максимальное поле зрения поставил, за это, наверное. Так это. Ну, то самое.
Whoa.
Morning.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry. And I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region. So I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
Not at all. I just want to be sure you know what you're getting yourself into.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? I really don't need this anymore. Don't slow down. We just got started.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Медовуха, говоришь, я медов.
Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
Я медов сказал медовуха?
Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke, so I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskovitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name, but I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Ah, don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Хера, бля. Спасибо, сам научусь. Как-нибудь сам. А то еще, бля.
Quick! Whoa. Quick! Go! Whoa. Whoa, whoa. This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Опа.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Jesus! You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you, and you beat him. And that's that.
I've already had trouble with some poachers. It might work.
Of course it'll work.
So I'll go back to the gamekeeper and tell him that. But that doesn't mean you can just carry on poaching. As soon as the gamekeeper notices game is vanishing, he'll send someone else after you.
Yeah. I'll move elsewhere for a while. Stop worrying.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
Вот оно как, блядь, птачек-то тут сидит, ё-моё. Ну даёт. Чё это украсть еду, блядь? Что такое?
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. It was good to see you, my friend.
Can I spend... just
for a few... It was good to see you, my friend.
О, вот это вот полезная тема, бля. Надо в Геншин, а не в душ. Что это такое? Ты чего? Надо сразу в Геншинёнок. Да давай в Геншинёнок чуть-чуть.
God bless.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Сходи.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work.
Пойду с друзьями играть. Буя чапая. Чапая буя.
Have to be careful not to drop it.
Чапая буя. Раз с друзьями. Да, я такой.
Pretty light.
Оба, пришла моя
Light
куколка.
as a feather.
Оба, моя куколка пришла.
I apologize.
Да предай своих уже друзей, играй в Геншин. Просто предателем народа.
Good
будь.
exercise.
Просто будь предателем народа, играй в Геншин.
Evo.
Потому что вместо друзей выбрал Геншин. Ты же геншиненок. Все, блин. Вместо фазмофобии геншиненок. Ну, предатель народа. Ой, хулиганит только нет.
Isn't getting any lighter. It's as light as a feather.
Вот она, сущность Геншина. Хочется в Геншин играть.
Time for another one.
Да не, за Геншин прощать не надо. Это же Геншин. Импакт.
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me
Да
the
ладно,
truth.
шутим, чё.
What are you really doing here?
Ой, ща подожди. Ща подожди. Ой. Я, кстати, Геншин этот... Где-то часов 5, наверное, поиграл в Геншинёна.
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
Яма.
I
Где же
understand.
ты?
It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something
Где же этот яма?
sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Пора воровать.
And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows.
Игра света и ночи.
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Zhilyoff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Well, as luck would have it, I've got it already. The rats were starting to get into it in that chest.
Well, there you go. You managed to avoid an exhausting conversation with the bathhouse owner, Dorothy.
Aye, but not the one with you. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Well, I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough word.
Моя чпаяшка. Нубита паяшка. Чпаяшка. Нубита паяшка, чпаяшка.
If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Азы воровства, ну, Биби.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings, how can I help?
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure, follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising.
Секунду.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in
Так,
front
кошель
or in
спереди
the back.
тут теперь
The
надо
front
как.
one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right. Let's do it.
What are you waiting for? Excuse me. Do you have it yet?
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
All right. I'm ready.
I've got it. Look.
Nice job. You learn fast. Want to try again?
Yes.
Go for it.
That's that.
Not too shabby. Again?
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Nice job, Nobit. Nice job. Nice job.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. And they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Shit! That hurt. You knocked me out nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job. One last time, and for real.
All right.
Ouch! You took me down nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I wasn't even aware of you. One more time?
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
Greetings.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I reckon you...
All right, I'll...
I'd like...
What do you...
I'd like to practice...
Thanks.
I'd like to learn...
What are you...
I'd like to learn...
All right.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time for it now.
You're not allowed here. You see? It didn't even hurt.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. Just a few days ago, I bought a young ram, but he turned out to be more burden than beast. As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Have a nice evening.
This must be the lost ram. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship. What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home.
Oh, fuck.
Come here. Sick.
Ernie.
Sit. I said, sit.
Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here!
Run. Wolf is here.
Run! There are wolves here!
No, I don't eat him. It's my friend. It's you. It's you.
Run! There are wolves here!
You're Ernie. Ernie, run! Wolf here. Ernie. Run.
Run! There are wolves here! Run! There are wolves here!
Go!
Run! There are wolves here!
Go! Where are you? Where are you? What the fuck?
Run! There are wolves here!
Shit. Shit. Yippee! No, I don't have him die.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
I brought that ram of yours.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. Take care.
Hey. Hey, Ernie. Hey, Ernie. Well, now we need what we need. Oh yeah. I was some son of an animal. Hmm?
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just yanking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Well, I'm still learning, so I could use some advice.
You're in luck. You're speaking to a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Crazel. Farewell.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Huh. Strange.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Crazel's document.
I managed to steal that document.
So you've come to brag that you're better than me. Hey, better go to Crazel quick before they catch you and take it back again. I'll see you there when they let me out. Take care. My neck is bloody itchy.
Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
Yes, I'm leaving. And you? Living to the city. Not no money, many more. Many more, many, many.
Quick! Go! Ka!
What the fuck?
Ka! 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 Quick!
We need quick, you know.
Oh, old gods. I wonder what their names were. I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Quick! Quick!
Quick!
God!
Or quake.
Go!
Whoa!
Two and a half. Huh? You've no business here.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there. See you later.
Sick!
Oh fuck.
But where have you got to now?
No. Yes.
Quick. Ja. Ja. Quick.
So, you like this game? Game.
Whoa.
Yes, this game.
I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
No,
he's too
it's
late for that.
not
And here's what I promised
Skuri.
you. You defended my honor.
Because he not
If you want to earn a
magic.
bit more, then Natan, whose flock grazes to the west of Samin, would also welcome some help. See you later.
New quest. I'm wanted in the Truskovets.
Hans, it's me. You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
RPG. RPG is where?
We've met before.
I knew it, see, you do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like. What can I do for you?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
I have to go.
Of course, but thank you so much for helping me with my debt. God bless you. Stop that whistling.
No, don't steal our money.
You silly.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole, only they didn't like that ear.
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back.
Werewolf.
We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight,
No,
unlike me.
it's not Skyrim. It's a Kingdom Come.
But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears, and I'll reward you. Take care.
What are you whistling for? God! God!
Whoa! Whoa! hunts sheep with a bow. I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Search.
I have a dog. No. You hit. I hate hunting with werewolf. I'm hunting. Where is my dog?
Clear off! Die! Alert! To arms!
Come here.
Mercy! Spare me! I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Alert! Alert!
Search.
This is bandits.
Come to take us out, have you? Not today. Alert! To... Oh!
Yummy.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
It's a bandit. Yes. But it's not like soap, it's ragu.
Go!
Похлебочка. Так называемая.
Whoa. Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. See you later, my friend.
Well, we got him.
God bless.
God bless.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I even managed to get my hands on the key to the chest with the confiscated things.
Very good. Give that to me too.
Well, I thought it might come in handy.
Come on. Give it here.
Fine. Here it is. Oh, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Another miller's trick. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get you into that wedding. You'll just have to put in a bit more effort first. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, Bring him to life.
A golem? What's that?
A golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
You what?
What was that noise? Woodcutters.
What the fuck, do this? What the fuck? Gun?
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together the ingredients for that magic ritual myself.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for
It's
once.
raining,
He's
man.
got a beautiful dog.
Hallelujah.
What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him, and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
It's not important where I come from, but where I belong. And I belong to the family of scholars. I seek out the company of clever people who have something to say. Our mission is to spread learning in this world.
You must be pretty excited about old Crazel's learned ramblings, then. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work. Time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Crazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Skalitz.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskowitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's dandy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's bullshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now, because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like? See you soon, my friend.
Good day.
What are you doing, Whistler?
Go!
Whoa!
God grant you health.
What are you doing here?
Greasy, what is it you need?
God bless. God be with you.
What are you doing here?
Someone's lying here.
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
We could have sorted this out peacefully.
It was you! Murderer!
Mercy, leave me be.
There's that lunatic! Get over here, or I'll call the guards!
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You killed Scrubs! You bastard! Have you any idea how much that dog was worth?
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
And don't think that I won't count that money, you bastard! Clear off.
А чё с ним? Что случилось? Что с ним? Все плохо. Прием.
Lord be with you.
Так а ты взбодри меня. Если ты можешь взбодрить. Взбодри, если ты не можешь взбодрить. Все равно взбодри. Эх, нашелся бы человек, который бы взбодрил. Найти бы такого.
Welcome. God be with you, good sir.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same. See you soon, my friend.
Кокосы.
Ave Maria.
Можно это? Бля.
Christ, pardon me.
Заебипски.
Good day, sir. I'll have a look.
Говорит, мясо любит он. Говядинку ему, что ли?
I was glad to be of help to you.
Эх, Шизуки не хочет меня прибодрить. Подбодрить. Не знаю почему. Что-то его смущает. Не знаю.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts with me following close behind.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Oh, dragging carcasses around isn't exactly a respectable job. But so be it. I'll help you with it. What else can I do?
Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Now, hold your horses. I'm willing to help you, but don't try to make your unclean profession something it isn't. I don't even want to imagine what people will say about me when they see me with you.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak.
I understand. I'll come at dawn. I don't know if I'm
Didn't you understand? Like us. Kind master, eh? Mutt?
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Well, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back. So what's it gonna be?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it then. You have a kind...
Oh.
Greetings to you.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Хорошо. В смысле не? Как это не? Ты что наделал? Как нет, если да? Ну ладно. Раз ты так говоришь, так и будет. Окей, окей. Твое дело. Как хочешь, сыр-косичка. Лучше подойду.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh? You don't want to have anything to do with them, do you? Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Вкусная лакомка. Это булочка с маком и сверху шоколад. Вкусно.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Ничего не вижу.
I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Опа. Опа.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Нормально, уровень получаем. Что такое? Самое то.
What you're on about, fella? Hey,
Hey, drop that right now and get over
You
here.
have a weapon? Big deal.
Get away with that weapon. That's right. Get off.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk, and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Do you...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Water. Don't worry.
Не понял. А что ты? Бля. Я уже думал, все пиздец.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper.
Может, тебе еще гусено подтереть, а?
Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Давай сам. Не наглей. Найти источник заразы. Пойдем заразу найдем. Хочешь, чтобы тебе читали? Найди мне нейроозвучку puka.ru по киндам.
Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Если впукнуть .ру есть, то о чем мы думаем? Да. Все, мы знаем. Источник заразы, олени мертвые. Поздравляю. А так, циркосичка, ты умеешь читать? Ты не в средневековье, как в киндам, читать умеешь. Ты же мне пишешь как-то.
And another.
Так что пукни.ру бери и давай наливай. Ну, я, кстати, увидел там Game Voice как раз делает нейроозвучку по киндам каму, но как говорится.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Сыр.ру заходишь и все. Согласен? Ну, ты согласен со мной или нет?
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Что ты нейроозвучку делаешь?
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
Ой, какая же хорошая игра, ё-моё. Как же хороша игра, блин.
What's next? Are we going?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
О, падалью дед питается. И птишкина твоя жизнь, а? Ну совсем уже дед распоясался. Мертвечину кушать. А вы тоже, блин, люди. Мертвечину не кушайте, блин, а живых кушайте сразу. А то еще
So far
удумали.
it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Мысли, блядь, я не буду отравлять собаку.
Lazy bones.
Я думал, там надо кого-то это... Страдальца, блядь. Хотя, с одной стороны, а что это мы должны? Что, они не могут? Ну, хотя зелье-то зачем тогда дали? Да ну, блядь, что это такое? По заказу чему-то собаку убивать? Это что такое вообще? Позаботиться о собаке зеленый фика. Кого, бля?
Good day. What would you like?
They say you have some wild dog here.
Talk to Vysar about that.
А, бешеный.
Christ, pardon me.
Ё-моё, ну бешеный, ладно. Бешенство это да. Бешенство.
They say you have some wild dog around here.
Monarch is Vysar's problem. We're just glad he keeps the farmstead safe from all sorts of... Like not long ago, 2 fishy types came here to clean the styes. A lad and a lass. And the girl gaped at him like at a ghost. So it's a good thing he inspires fear.
I heard he's an absolute beast.
Them are strong words. Vysar just needs to get
Раньше,
better as
помню,
a dog
испытания
handler.
какие-то с бешенством над человеком делали, а потом проверяли. Точнее, не проверяли, а вот на камеру просто снимали. Чё.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch.
If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce before I set him on you. See you soon, my friend.
Let's try this again.
Oh, Sakra! The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Ну, Ептишкина твоя жизнь, ё-моё.
Barking. It's coming from over there.
Henry, how come you're here?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
А если бы я мясо бы отдал бы? Просто таких бы ситуаций не было бы даже, наверное.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Vizar.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Vizar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Блядь, дед, ёптишкина твоя жизнь. Не нравится деду, блядь, ничего.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Oh, that's a shame. Because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This.
Перчатки живодера. По дороге живодера перчатки из тонкой линии получаем мягкие подвижения пальцев, включая в них спада могилу копать, да и воровать удобно будет. Воровать, значит, удобно. Да. Ну ладно. Всего лишь на один.
Got to see. You didn't have to make such a beast of it.
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers.
Ё-моё, еще новые задания. Капец. Ты арестован? В смысле арестован? За что, бля?
There you are! Halt! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. You're that brute trying to strangle people around here. You'll get a few good lashes of the rod for that.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
Да ладно, 200 грошей, что это такое? Бля, там задания все появляются и появляются, песосик. Это что такое?
Enough! I give up.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Gordimer! I'm wounded! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Fuck you! You'll be walking.
Вот она, сила, ёма. Поняли?
Were you at the last mass?
To you.
I didn't see you there.
Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
Вот она, сила, бля. Ну, прикольная стена. Необычно.
Oh, say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Hell, or a never-ending, boring mass. What's the difference? See you around.
Christ, can't you wash up before going out in public?
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is... But go and ask those...
Why the woodcut?
Just think they work...
I think I...
All their...
Это слышал.
But if you're stupid enough to get first, I'd lose my job, and then they...
Don't you worry. Well?
Of course.
What about one more?
I don't have anything better. Not so...
I do.
А, это все, это просто, блядь. Подраться.
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
I want to try...
Sure. Let's get this over with.
Блядь, не то. Не то сделал.
Christ, what a...
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin, chaos, Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then.
What's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Can you get to the point? What's this about?
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard.
Да нормально, у тебя как?
Call it what you will.
It'll be some female, right?
Correct.
Живу вот потихоньку, а ты-то как живешь?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk! The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff Baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Dorothy owns the bathhouse?
Aye, next to the alehouse there. You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows, or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Can't Zinnek take care of it?
Zinek's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You, on the other hand, you're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion, and rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Ура, чпае. Договорились. А это что за задание, бля? Где?
Are you still fighting?
Sure.
What about...
I'm a little... But don't...
Here's the...
That's more...
А, хорошо, что эти задания просто это...
Christ!
Come closer. Take that! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Bam! There you go.
Нихуя. Видал, да? Snake Eater. Snake Eater.
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Так-то, ё-моё. Теперь можно пойти к кузнецу, я считаю. Пора кузнечное дело изучать. Это, знаешь, по металлу бить там. Тук-тук-тук-тук-тук. Типа того. По закаленному. Типа пум-пум-пум. Вот так.
What do you want, you vagabond?
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Опа, начинается ковка, сейчас будем ковать. Будем делом заниматься.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up a bit hard. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull.
Бля, нихуя.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. You heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. If it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Bloody hell. What's the hold-up? I've shown you this part already. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easier. Sometimes, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to
Это
hear that.
тесак вообще.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike
Это
does its
тесак.
job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's all. I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd happily pay for some blacksmithing tips.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Silly doggy.
Kurva. Burning it. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. Well, I'm about halfway done.
overheating it. I have to move it.
Good day. Well, good day. I heard they're going to... Put down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far along.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not a shade. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone. Well, I'll be going then.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
It doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck... Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
Aye, almost done.
Good grunt. How can I help?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and a good day. To you, friend.
Would you repair?
Good to see you.
This'll take a bit longer.
Christ almighty. What'll it be?
I'll have a look at the way.
I'd like to discuss.
Well, I'm done haggling. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What are you doing? Eh? Good day. You're up early. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Quick!
God!
Stop, man! Your purse! I beg you... Stop! You fucker! Show your stuff!
Oh, mercy! Leave...
Hail?
What? You're covered in...
I'd like...
What do you want?
I'd like to...
What are you?
I'd like to...
Fine.
Praise the Lord.
Good to see.
I'd like to...
What are you?
How are you able to drink so much?
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
What can I do?
Ugh.
Certain.
I could use the...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. Ugh, I always get a hung. Christ! Pardon me.
Greetings. Heel.
What'll it be?
Crazel has an offer for you.
What does that old goat want this time?
He's looking for a pretty girl.
That's nothing. I've got plenty of them. What does he want her for? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minter. I've already taken care of it. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna. What should I say? What should she say? Hmm?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain? Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself. Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God. Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just... heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads. Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Emmeline of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. Thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Как будто это все было.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Еще что-то мне не нравится, что с лицами, не понимаю. Странно как-то все. Да ладно.
So I says to him, "No, father,
I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour.
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Prepare to fight.
Hey, stop fighting! His beak in the gut. Stop beating him! Stop taking him his Yurko!
Come on. Oh, you wee
What in the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that line?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want.
Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad? And what would you do there?
I'd eat and drink my fill and check out the local maidens.
I hope Lord Sameen didn't hear you. He'd be none too pleased to hear you want to take part in such a grand affair, just to stuff your face and roll an A with some drunken wench.
I beg your pardon, Captain, but that's what most fellas go to weddings for.
That's an unspoken truth, son. Unspoken, mind. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll be coming to the wedding. He's making a wedding gift for the groom. Stick with him, and maybe he'll take you with him.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Sameen's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Seming? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Sameen's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my Nardi club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share the same name.
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Все надо отдыхать, короче. Ладно, пойду я пукать, наверное. А вы не пукаете.